Oh, easy there, menu. Easy. No sudden movements. Slow, gentle acts of calm. Where previously, various missions, including first scuffle with exalts, team has continued to fully envelop beam weapon and other mid-game technology. A bunch of autopsies went off. The bio tanks are fully operational, and we've put some people through the tubes. Waiting for our highly augmented reporter to come out of the goo. And then we will go push the plot further forward by raiding the alien base. You know, down the street there. Plasma. And let's see. On the table for various science acts. Oh yeah, I can dissect this mechtoid.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
Beep. And yeah, that contains a bunch of upgrades for our own robots, if I ever bother to invest in robots. At this point, biomen have clearly taken priority. But who knows? Perhaps someday. Some future turn of days. Let's snap open a reactor. Our interceptors were starting to show signs of age, wear, insufficiency for to take down yet larger UFO. I don't know if our augments are compatible with wizardry. Yeah, let me research some pistol ups here. Oh wait, I can afford space grenade. Yes, as a general there we go. Bottomless space grenades for everyone. The future is now. Space is now world.
As soon as production is finished.
The future. Probably gonna forgo skeleton suits entirely. Maybe get some fancy mobility armor when I move on to yet later tiers of equipment. Let's see. Gray market, got many hundreds of regular UFO bits. Whole lot of dead Thinmen. Snakes abound. 9 reactors. Yeah, the grappling suit seems to be something that's largely obsoleted by the jump legs. We don't need the external tool if we instead modify the internal tool. Bones, nature's tools. Still haven't bothered to develop the shiv. Augment the scope. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we don't need to build an artificial skeleton. All of our soldiers already have perfectly good skeletons. Just reinforce those. And not even the skeletons. It's an augment of the surrounding bits, isn't it? Let me... Biolab. Just supposing I wanted to throw the lowrider back in the tube just for... Oh yeah, it's a leg upgrade. It's next to the bone upgrade. So going by the graphics, it is more a meat enhancement than a bone. How much time would it take? Give you some neurosympathy. Kind of my plan at this point is that once O'Connell gets out of the tube, we do the raid.
Improving soldiers' optic adjustment speed will allow them to compensate much faster when they miss shots.
Yes, there's that final announcement out of there, where we kinda gave him most of all available technology. Circle back around here. Where are you, O'Connell? On my very heavy team. Unreasonable numbers of heavy. Oh, can I not even... Oh, wait, there he is. Yeah. He has received one of every organ upgrade. He would just probably benefit, yeah, from the stealth skin. And more eye augments. And we don't have either brain augment yet. Those are waiting to be discovered. Find something that we can dissect to salvage a super brain. Nothing more I'd want out of the foundry at the moment. Maybe start to... Nope, more cash needed for plasma pistols. I think I'd rather loot those off of enemies. And with that in mind, maybe... get another stun device. Takes 2 whole Thinmen to make 1 gas grenade. I'm kind of feeling planning the base assault. We have technologies. We have Major Duff. 2 assaults. Maybe swap a heavy for another support? That seems a thing to do. My only other support is... Oh wait, no, Wilson. Wilson, tag in. Not that you have the relevant skill yet, but... Also, where am I developed the space grenade! I still have to manufacture the individual space grenades? Tedium beyond measure. Yeah, that's a team. That's a setup. Laser of various... Or wait, did I... You ended up with a... Yeah, scatter. And good, yes. You as well. Alright, yeah, the color schemes are making those feel different to my eyes, but those are indeed the same. Whatchamajig. It's a block.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Thanks to Dr. Vollin's research and some clever developments done in engineering, this skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got one chance to make this work, though, so let's make sure we do it right.
Demon line. What a come on, you couldn't dole out anything to do with neighbors, hospitality, socializing, pub crawling. The skeleton key will let us just kind of rope in from the ceiling. It's very aggressively square rope as well.
What they're doing to these people. All the more reason to blow them to hell. Get moving.
Operation Who Let Bradford Name the Missions?
Confirmation on the hostiles.
How much paperwork will be necessary to strip him of that authority?
They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Here we are, at the base. Where the tubes and apparently an extensive quantity of meat. A vast, open cavern of meat. Thick, meaty roots. Look at that. Look at all that bio goo. And the occasional geometry that lets me actually point the camera at different angles. It'll only do it if I back it into a corner, up against the invisible walls. Which, hey look, by the way, I can just appraise the full geometry of the level pretty well. Before I've gone there, thanks to the background, I know the shape of the place.
Me muevo a la posición.
Well, it looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees, but that still doesn't explain what the purpose of all this is.
They have her react separately to those ones over there, as opposed to these, which I guess are just for display purposes. On what is surely going to be the first move you take in this mission, they repeat the thing they already said when you were dropped off. That's XCOM.
Moving out.
This is where they keep the human gun. Production pods exist to end up here.
Следуй к указанным координатам.
I'm rolling. Heading to that location.
I don't expect anything to happen to us until after we poke that door open. This is the spooky opening phase where we get to waste a lot of time acting like danger could be around any corner instead of in the series of scripted pods from which it will be dispensed at appropriate times. Oh, I do have a choice of which door I'd like to breach.
Got it.
Take the one and be done with it. Also kind of laughing internally, quietly, in the way that you're not actually being provoked to laughter, but reminded that you're capable of laughing. That the assault, whose job is to go up out in front and, you know, mix it up in the close quarters, is not the fastest unit on my team. It is instead the smokemen. Who are most equipped to get out there. You know what? Poke the door. What do we got? Fuck me up,
Hostile
base.
spotted.
Ah, drones. Hello, tiny garbage robot friends.
See you in hell. Nailed him. Adjusting aim.
I think one of those was not the clip that was supposed to play. Call it hunch.
И щучело. Принято.
A ello voy.
Base, home of numerous spooky noises. Welcome to the Alien Funhouse. I guess for scouting purposes.
Zajmuję pozycję ogniową.
We're running gun.
No to biegniemy.
Voy.
So many of the music tracks in the new comms are just noise. Just sound.
Иду.
At least when they're in their calm mode of you don't have any spotted enemies active right now. They're just droning, buzzing.
W drodze.
Nobody here?
On the move.
Bien.
I'm rolling.
I drop smoke into this corridor, but I really earnestly don't have any sense of if I'm under threat. I'd entirely believe that those two little robot orbs were the entirety of the encounter for this room. They sort of imply the presence of a larger robot, but,
Выполняю.
shrug. And I mean, if a disc wanders over into this corridor, it's about to have a wonderful day.
in unterwegs.
Słyszycie to?
Okay, there's a something that way that was expecting me to do both doors.
Я мигом.
House bears. Yeah. You alright there? Neighbor, I think your bear is sick. It should not roar this many times per minute. You really should have it checked for parasites. Alternatively, we have perhaps met the bear in a rare moment of pristine isolation. Has to experience their social customs. The majestic song of the chrysalid. Truly, nature is beautiful. Really, game. You have this raised nook here that only provides protection the wrong way.
I'm ready. It's killing time.
No activity, they're just gonna sit there screaming. Also, what is up with... Their indicators are both in the same spot. I think we've been able to observe a pod that hasn't unpacked. Like, not even in the activation sense of going from passive mode to active mode. The mechanics haven't put these bearers onto individual tiles yet. They're still in a clump. This is the superposition of bear. We are looking directly into the mechanics. What happens if I poke it? Okay, my sniper can only properly see one bear, even though they're both in the same spot. Have a firing solution on the rocket launcher. Probably not from there, because it's uphill. Yeah, absolutely not. And I expect if I move up even as far as here, that should give me regular visibility. Collapse the wave.
Большая группа противника.
He's been practicing that roar. Good day, noble space bear.
Ура! W drodze. Jest do kogo strzelać.
Ah, there's the remaining pair of drones. Watch out, there they beep.
Mam gnoja.
Oh, and I wasted that stench.
Position confirmed.
Alright, Wilson. You... I guess that's in the way. Regarding drones. You just be set up then.
Look out. Verflucht! I'm all over it. Nailed him.
Oh, he's just tuckered at it. You sleep now. Peaceful, gentle body.
Они сваливают.
He's down.
Nice! You done good, Wilson.
Я снова в строю. Już się za to biorę.
Good to go. Rack, tack, bang. On the move. Let's do this.
Andando.
You know, have people over watching near the door on the off chance the enemy takes initiative.
In position.
Shows any sort of energy,
Converge again.
motivation. Which, more often than not, any aggression on the part of our adversaries has been the result of when they just spawn more guys in out of the sky.
Tak jest.
Estoy en marcha.
Headed there now. On the move.
Приказ получен, командир.
This ambiance track, it just creates the sense of someone who has maybe fallen asleep on top of a theremin. But just occasionally rolling to one side or the other. Or perhaps have landed in such a way that their breathing is just slowly pressing in and out of one of the fields. There, we got a gargle.
Nie ma sprawy.
You know, let's discover a situation.
Alcanzadlos y derribadlos.
We find nothing. Just more capsules, more funk drifting around.
Wilco.
Alien facility contains a wide variety of stench waves.
That's affirmative.
Приказ получен, командир.
Just leave you nicely stealthed against that tube.
Verstanden, Commander.
Silencio. ¿No habéis oído nada?
And put a scan orb out as far as the smell. Yes. Scan that
Сканирую
stench.
сектор.
Couple of sneaky mutons. Look at this guy. That is an X-ray ready for football.
widzenia.
How boring. Both gonna stand there. Gonna be around.
Wypłaszamy! Kruchą mnie z amunicją.
Right, you're just low level right now. You haven't had a chance to learn Flush. Astounding. So hold on, let me just, for visualization's sake here. Two people standing behind that would be in grenade space of each other. Yeah, Delph has the buff smoke. That's all ready to go. Rocket is beyond its arbitrary cutoff point.
Ya voy.
Really? You can't see either of them.
Headed there now. Smoke's in the air. Bestätige!
If I either of them charge the line, they get ruined.
Wzięli mnie na cel!
Maybe.
Blanco fallado.
Potential ruination. Blood cry. But you still can't sprint into the subdual. If that's not enough ammo to do anything, why is it a value that can be in the gun? What, is there just half a shell? Behold, the non-empty gun.
Andando. Enemigos localizados.
Aye, 3 bears. 3 bears that get a free move forward. But clever animals.
Schmeckt dir das?
There is no subduing the bear. It is a non-capture animal.
Wilco.
Now, is anyone back at home base gonna complain about bear fragments? If I explode these bears.
I'm on the move. Here they come.
Are there? Yes! More creatures that would have sat quietly in the corner doing nothing if I hadn't made this move. That's mechanics.
On merde. On merde.
That's mechanics right back.
Выполняю.
¡Empiezan a perder terreno!
From vague recollection, disorientation drastically cuts move speed and disables most special moves until it clears.
Przeładowana.
And most importantly, reveals the cowardly nature of the spaceman. And a name penalty, yes. Get in there, O'Connell.
What could
I mean,
they possibly
I've
be
caught a live
storing in
one of those
tanks?
before. So there's no new research to glean from. I still can't. Where did you run off to, friend? What do they keep in the gunk? What else?
A la velocidad de la muerte. Ojo al blanco.
What's up, Smallman? You're still here. Howdy. Capturing him would also have been complimentary grenades. I try to tase some of those smalls. Or I might liquefy those smalls.
Больше не дернется.
I am in possession of the ultimate weapon here. Be more of a shame not to use it.
Heading out.
Yeah, Delph, get forward. Get to supporting distance.
Position confirmed.
¡Están retrocediendo!
Rozkaz, pędzę.
orden, comandante.
Поехали!
Rolling. That's affirmative.
Yeah, get our 2 small teams to move up each side, and then the rest support from middle.
Ruszam do celu.
Anybody out here?
Już ja ich dopadnę. Tak jest, dowódco. Wróg w polu widzenia.
There's bears. A couple more bears. Howdy, bears.
In Bewegung. Ziel verfehlt. Heading out.
Really? You sure about that? Where was the other one standing? Just now become invisible. It's just right there, right?
Throwing grenade.
Camera has no idea how to cope with that position.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Right, and there was that one gray that was running away down this direction as well. Stay looking out for him.
I'm on it, Commander.
Tak jest.
There you are.
Wypłaszam. Kończą mi się pestki.
Okay, that was the debris taking a very long time to settle.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to engage.
Marchando. Objetivo en la mira.
Bin dran. Auf dem Weg. Heading there now.
Yeah, sure, I'll flip a coin.
Target's still up.
Terrifying. Truly fearsome warriors. I've created the quantum shotgun
Już na
again.
widę.
Very well.
¡A por ellos! Ajá, me muevo.
I'd love to seize one of these alive, but the geometries just aren't lining up for it. settle for bodies and fragments.
Nächstes Mal krieg ich ihn. Negativ. Waffe leer. Moving out. I'll get him next time. Moving out. Dead and gone.
Ruszam. Przeładowana.
On my way. We're green to go. That's affirmative. Come on, time to cowboy up.
Posición confirmada. Listo para atacar.
Geladen und entsichert.
Поняла. К бою готова.
Callaos, escuchad. Bien.
Już biegnę.
I'm rolling. Oh yeah! Ich geb Gas.
Man, remember how intense classic base raids were? How they involved needing to cover like up to 8 directions at once initially? The whole team begins in a position of extremely tenuous safety, from which you must immediately drop into danger and attempt to seize control of the situation. Adapting to whatever strange geometries may have been set before you by the enemy layout.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку. Co to za dźwięk? Już tam idę.
Me dirijo allí.
Moving.
And if you tried to take your time and play
Okay.
overcautious, your opposition would deny you that privilege. by getting right up in your space. Invading it, as it were.
Ясно. Начинаю движение.
As though from another world.
Już biegnę!
Es hora de correr.
I'm on it, Commander. Headed there now.
Поняла!
Position bestätigt.
¿Oís eso?
Okay, next room. Show me your nothing. There's a fearsome looking orb. Or at least, orb segment. A dome.
Ruszam!
Afirmativo.
Okay. Affirmative. In Bewegung.
So I got ramps. Got map edge over here. It's a series of platforms suspended in the void.
Idę!
Powerful alien architecture.
Zajmuję pozycję ogniową. Tak jest. Widzę nieprzyjaciół.
And it's mostly empty. Our facility is just so vacant.
Estoy en marcha.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. Position bestätigt.
Поняла вас. Coś tam jest.
Okay, Bears. You're there. We've seen you.
I'm on it, Commander.
What is this geometry where I can't see this from here?
Daneben.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Глаз работает.
Position confirmed.
Так есть.
Guys? Watchman? Gonna watch? Dislocate your arm to release the combat stench.
Feind ausgeschaltet. Bestätige. Moving. That's affirmative.
Allá voy.
Мчусь! Robi się. Tak jest, dowódco. Cel namierzony.
That alien is clearly different from the others. It's wielding a power unlike anything we've previously encountered.
She says, after it spends its turn doing nothing, having seen it demonstrate no powers of any variety. It's clearly unlike anything we've ever witnessed. Technology beyond our understanding. Yeah, we definitely have to land an interview with this creature.
Got it covered. Moving out. Wieder am Start.
Right, you were in pistol mode. Forgot to flip you back.
Tam jest.
¡Está dentro de mí!
There we go. Watch out, he has performed his signature move.
Zajmuję pozycję ogniową. Przyjęłam, wyruszamy.
Alright, now what else was lurking around this platform that we were just denied vision on due to line wonkiness? Apparently nothing? Allegedly nothing. Per orders, he is procuring the interview directly to the brain. The most efficient possible technique. Highly advanced.
Heading to that location. Okay.
I don't want to take either of these options. What's my pass turn button?
Bewegung, Bewegung, Bewegung! They're moving to flank!
Я в порядке.
Maldición, he fallado el blanco.
That is a technique.
Так есть.
I'll give you that. You still can't see it.
Ruszam do celu. Jestem pod ostrzałem.
Heading there now. Hoorah!
There, just set ourselves up with all necessary opportunities.
Heading there now.
¡Vigilad los lados!
Taking it easy.
Afirmativo.
Wyruszam. Smash signal. Już nie jesteś taki twardy,
Feels like
co?
we're finally turning the tide. Now that we've captured their device, the aliens are running out of secrets.
It's imperative that we begin the research as soon as possible.
Now that we've captured this device, we should probably be expecting the aliens to pursue us more aggressively. I doubt losing it was part of their plan.
Thank you, entire senior staff, for all providing exactly the same report.
Central, this is Big Sky. The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Roger that, Voodoo 3-1. See you inside. Central out. Something wrong, Doctor?
Don't you think a victory celebration is a bit premature at this juncture?
Putting in the
We just
paperwork to demote Big
neutralized their
Sky.
central command. We've got no other alerts on the entire system, and we
Immediate,
took out their leader.
swift, and harsh punishment
My book.
for subpar use of jargon. We are Earth's only line of defense. We cannot afford to bring anything less than humanity's finest war jargon. How did we fit this in the Sky Ranger?
I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who understands this war isn't over yet. The existence of this artifact, which we believe to be a communication device of some kind, begs the question. If the
The other things we've captured have been either
then who,
like people-sized
was it communicating with?
or collapsed into convenient
this is
carry
indeed the
format.
same creature we encountered when we made first contact with the aliens. As we have observed, it is somehow capable of using its mind.
That line is
as
a reference
weapon.
to the scripted tutorial
If we
mission
were to study
that
this specimen's
exists.
brain tissue, perhaps
If you play
we might
that,
be able to adapt this ability
the red
for
brain
our
there
own
shows up.
purposes.
If you don't play it, this will be your first encounter with Red Brain. Also, the cutscene does not account for the fact that we took it alive the first time, done in one. Balin, why'd you fuck it up? Why'd you kill my prisoner? Finally had an opportunity to speak with the aliens. Red Brain had the chance to be an ambassador from all of space. War Dog O'Connell. Now there's a reporter name.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation to ours. Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
You can thank yourselves, Val. They're right down the hall. This is not a particularly large facility in terms of they're just right over there. You all share the same mess hall. Just discuss over lunch. Two damaged food and 2 damaged surgery. Alternatively, if you don't feel like walking, we have phones.
Remember, we will be watching.
We have the department's internal social media board. Just leave a comment on Duff's wall. It is the year 2015. Communication has never been easier. At some point we earned a barrelware medal. Alright. What ate the junk? Contemplate the hall.
I have difficulty understanding how such an advanced species could show so little empathy for the lives of other sentient beings. It goes against everything we have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes a callousness we would never have expected. What could have brought them to this?
Valen, the camera in my office does not have a wide enough angle lens to capture the magnitude of the jerk-off motion I am making in response to you speaking of ethics. You do not pretend around me, Doc. I am the head of the Earth Defense Department. I have all of the files. I know your true name. The one on the paperclip report. Don't try to be coy around me. I have the lore.
There's no way the aliens could have anticipated this outcome.
I have the
Crippled their
headcanon.
entire
I have
support
beyond the headcanon.
Of course, this isn't the end. We have no choice now but to take it further. We have to find their remaining ships and finish what they started.
I have headcanon informed by the content of the sequels that you weren't written with in mind. I know what you get up to between now, which is actually a simulation, happening over the course of the next 20 years, and said next 20 years, what you get up to in reality, not simulation you. Exile propaganda. Time to infiltrate. Hold on. Yeah, Cabana, O'Connell, Lazaro.
The latest
May,
contact
Rum,
turned out to be a dud. Probably
Baker.
just another drunk pilot who fell asleep
But,
on the long haul.
Why is Schultz not available on this list? It would appear to be that heavies are, like, metaphysically incapable of carrying a pistol. And thus are ruled out of participating in any covert operation.
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt
On your
assault
way.
cell in South Africa.
Also, could we please not scream our covert operations over the intercom where all the presumed enemy infiltrators and data sources can hear us?
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
We know Exalt is in none of these places. At least, primary Exalt. If you're feeling feisty, you can just start accusing people right away, but they get very upset if you guess wrong. There we go. Advanced power plant. Tier 2 mech suit. Doc, tell me about orbs.
This unit appears to be a drone, which is similar to the military drones we are familiar with. This particular example seems to have the ability to repair damaged equipment. Dr. Shen and I believe it should be possible to capture and repurpose these for our own use in the field.
Yes, robot capture. Take that robot friend and bring it home. Yeah, similar to the drones we're familiar with, but refuse to implement. Probe it like the rest. Yeah, there's Illyrium. Various main plasma weapons.
Nothing will ever be the same. The work that we've done here to adapt the technology of a hostile enemy force has advanced the scientific progress of mankind by untold generations. These weapons,
shapes!
These abuses of science, we still have an opportunity to use them for a greater good. We have paid a heavy price, but our efforts have not been in vain.
Sadly, it seems only Robomen can benefit from shapes. Oh, there was a free autopsy hanging there, huh?
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
Ah. Alright, we gotta get these brain upgrades distributed. Real quick like. Top priority for various important persons. And it's not even particularly expensive. 30 bucks and 10 gunk? Yeah, we can just give everybody the murder brain.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
Right, I need some cash dollar. So hold on, let me also price check a couple of these facilities. Wizard Laboratory. Just need cash. Generators. Shitload of cash and some space reactors. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of research free. We're actually drowning in money. I don't even need to sell these corpses. They can just stick around. Continue to administer their vaguely unpleasant odor throughout the base. Get that Illyrium core running. No, and I've left myself actually... yeah. Alright, fine. Alright, we'll resell those corpses. I don't know, I feel like floater corpses would be an ingredient in jetpacks. Just a hunch.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Is it even proper to call it surgery if there's no cutting involved? Well, what do you know? Someone willing to pay double market rate for floater corpses. How fortunate. I'd kept them around, I'd have been made to look a fool. Nah, I won't buy more plasma pistols. I'll bank on being able to steal more. To make captures a part of the normal work cycle. No, that's what it was. I hadn't finished. I'd paid for the alien grenade project, but the research is not yet complete. Or implement the engineering. The development. Now it's done. Space grenade for all.
This modification to the temporal lobe will cause massive brainwave spikes, damaging any psionic attackers.
Tactical seizures!
Commander. We're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
And panic is at all-time lows. It seems to be that way in all relevant regions. Give me the room. Let me look at, yeah, at this point, only South Africa is particularly stressed right now. Everywhere else is pretty calm. So that would make Egypt the frontline thing to do. Keep that under control. Infinite space grenades. The future. Get out of here, Woo. It's a Big Mama squad. It's a very orange team. Firmly shifted to that end of the spectrum. Not a lot of blues. No green.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
Forgotten Apollo. We have misplaced the sun.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is
You see, because it's night.
requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage.
Tak będzie. Двигаюсь на позицию.
Well, there's our first gunk.
A la orden, comandante. Objeto alienígena visible. A la vista.
Really? These spry little fellas
J'y vais.
still appearing this far in. I really want to take one alive. Come on up here, you scamps. And go ahead and take advantage of my Visi-orbs. Oh, they're going spotted. Good. And... yes! That's that extra sense. Biomagnetism. We're aware of two vague sensations in that room.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Will do.
A la orden, comandante.
¿Eso es todo?
Сейчас рванет!
This is a delicate operation. Want to just lightly bop this one on the snout. Just sort of scratch it.
Me muevo a la posición.
Good.
Andando. Despídete. Ya no eres tan duro, ¿eh?
And tagged for study.
Je vais vers la position.
Giving me my second plasma pistol in storage. Could go for a second. I have a lot of taser across the team.
Выполняю. Снимаю данные сканера.
Yes, that is edge of engagement zone.
Zbliżam się do wroga.
Although, I know that there were fellows in the vault who moved out to there.
Pędzę! Widzę artefakt obcych.
They'll probably be fighting across this bit of office space.
On my way.
¡Empiezan a perder terreno! Estoy bien.
Aquí vienen.
Howdy, Floatman.
Tak jest. Jest do kogo strzelać.
Firstly, Gunk. Howdy, Thinman.
Przedmiot zabezpieczony.
First and foremost of all my tactical decisions must be Gunk security. The highest priority for world defense.
Estoy en marcha. ¡Pilla!
Roger that. I'll get him next time.
Alright, a miss, but we successfully set fire to a car. Always worthwhile, and with the Gunk secure, I could just as well slip upstairs.
Rápido a por la presa. A la orden, comandante.
Those augmented ups.
J'avance.
Oh, the Vaultmen are still there. 3 of them, unmoved. Interesting. Alright, so you are engaged. 3 spacemen. In a precarious position. You just kind of slide back.
Już idę. Intentan retirarse.
High ground, low cover, they just balance out into regular cover.
Nie ma sprawy. Śpij smacznie. Zabieramy cię ze sobą, cwaniaku.
There's that quality move.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I can't not take that shot. It's classic Duff.
I'll get him next time.
Ya voy. Прибыть в указанную точку.
Es hora de correr.
It's already 2 captures that we put into this fight.
They're starting to lose ground.
Looking for more opportunities to claim weapons, large and small. Sectoid is not misplaced. It's over there up against the wall. In the last place it could be. It's within range of high-impact journalism.
Afirmativo. Dominando blanco. Sigue en pie. El blanco sigue en pie.
Well, there's more bodies to collect. Important not to lose sight of things like that. And save some taser charges for the Voltman.
Так есть. Не сховай.
Rolling.
Right, that ring indicates that you have to actually be adjacent to someone to medicine them.
Je suis en route.
That very strong and good mechanic. Actually, wait, do you have the bioskin? The other bioskin. Do you have the vibes? No, just hiding skin.
Слушаюсь.
Yeah, just chill out here. You're fine. If anything, drop down and get ready to fight the Voltman.
Mon viseur.
Alright, second chance here. Or no, the failure does consume the charge.
Good as new.
Je me remets.
Alright, Voltpod, do you not yet? Weird.
Je l'ai eu. hacia ese lugar. Rozkaz, ruszam.
Nice ambush!
Śpij smacznie. Powiedzcie jajogłowym, że
Another
wzięliśmy
day,
jednego żywca.
another
Catch a
successful
friendly float.
operation.
3 captures, 3 plasma weapons. Excellent. Moment of contemplation regarding the success of
Our
that
troops
mission.
really came through on this one. I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
There. Now, we can acquire. Friendly tool. And we have a second kernel. Third kernel.
Excellent work, Commander. Capturing the alien subjects alive allows for a much wider range of experimentation versus the expired specimens.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Thank you, Doctor, for re-explaining that every time it happens. This unique and irreplaceable material whose construction is beyond our methods, we're gonna make it into flame goo! Let's just burn it. Space napalm. Titan armor. Next level regular human body armor. Not for now, though. I could be digging into more gear. Or actually, new fighter craft. The sooner I can just completely shelf the air game and disregard it till the end of time, the better. At this point, our fighting people are quite adequate. Just need a couple of $100 for further equipment upgrades. And drone capture. I definitely want some pet orbs. Orb can be rehabilitated. Orb is friend. Also, very plain UI gripe here. That we have this button that says Finances, and this button that says the Gray Market. I walk into this menu thinking, I want to go get some money and liquidate excess inventory. What word will my brain associate more readily with I need money, get me some money? This page, which does nothing, really, it summarizes a number that's always visible in the rest of the base UI, with a breakdown that you very rarely ever manipulate.
The aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in line like they'd hoped.
They really had to tone down the voice line versus the written line. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw how they wrote, "Must be pissed," and Bradford could not say piss into the microphone.
We're going to need help shifting that equipment around.
This line over here is a running tally, I believe, of nations that have withdrawn. If you fill this bar, that's the game over. The bar is shorter on higher difficulties. Just say piss, Bradford! Anyway, Gray Market.
We don't have the resources to go off on a wild goose chase.
What do I want to liquidate, if anything? Yeah, I can anticipate getting more bear, more muton. Maybe even more floater. Being wary of running myself out of the more boring aliens as they get phased out of the encounter table. Though I can also alleviate that by just researching the things that need their bodies. Or developing the things that need their bodies. It's very distracting to have these still sitting here clogging up the menu. Grayed out. These are things I have done. Take them away. I have them. Store them somewhere else.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Time to extract.
You handle this matter with discretion.
Time to kill humans. Finally here, everyone's favorite time of year. No need to bring the arc throwers. Ain't nothing non-lethal about this. No restraint, no mercy. No scientific value to be had from any live specimen. Just everybody go all out, go wild. No gods, no kings, only human slaying. They are our rivals, we must destroy them. Previous orders about mandatory trophy collection stand. I want heads, I want ears, I want teeth. I want bright, glossy eyes from every fallen exalt. Decorate yourselves in viscera. Let all survivors know that we alone defend the Earth. With that flashbang over to someone who expects to be closer to the enemy. Well, not... or wait, would you get to double up on it? As a grenade? Yes! Value.
Dropship has arrived.
We're aiming to eliminate an Exalt cell currently operating out of South Africa.
But we're sending out only 6 of you in this Sky Ranger, because when it comes home, all the rest of this space better be filled with skulls! Big Sky must return home jam-packed with bone.
Exalt forces spooked one of our field operatives who was attempting to recover new intelligence by hacking an Exalt comm relay. Strike 1 is going in to ensure the operative is covered while decrypting the data from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive if we're going to recover the remaining intel. Objectives updated.
Alright, so we got 2 gizmos. Let's deliver the operative onto them. It's gonna be real handy once I can get some biomods. But once I have more biomods kind of ubiquitous across the organization, such that my covert ops will have, like, stealth skin and power legs. Indeed. Vamos.
Aliens detectados. Sacando blanco.
On the move. Adjusting aim.
This feels like an immense ripoff. That your move that exists to flush people out of cover can just move them directly into new, better cover. It's the move that says on the label, remove someone from cover, and they just disagree. That's not what's going to happen today. I'm sorry. Did you say cover? I thought you meant not. Just out in the open, free and clear for everyone.
Zajmuję pozycję ogniową. Tak jest, wykonuję.
Ah, you tried to play the game. There's the mistake. So what I can see this man from here, but I cannot see this man from here. Geometry. Man, the sooner I get more people power legs, the better. I'm perhaps being too harsh on the game. I mean, it is very mathematically difficult to draw straight lines. It remains an unsolved question to this day. There's an immense science bounty out for anyone who can solve the riddle of lines.
Afirmativo. Je rejoins la position.
Actually, you know, with the smoke down, I'm entirely okay with just walking over here and taking a position. Now, the important remaining gamble of, is there just going to be another Exalt squad over in the corner here of the bookstore? Let's find out. I'm here for books!
Avanzo per attaccare. Ci sto muovendo.
They really did it.
Stanno spostando l'attacco.
The bookmen were here. The bookmen are going to proceed to zero in on and drop all due wrath.
Me dirijo allí.
Against my poor tiny infiltrator. You can see that man, but not this man. This has been line of sight.
Tak będzie. Jestem pod ostrzałem. Już nie będziesz kozaczyć.
Heading to that location.
Alright, so a space grenade would not reach that far, because of course I don't get a rage bonus for high ground. On the other hand, a space grenade.
Granata fuori!
And that's books. Momentary peace and quiet.
Aye, aye, Commander. Target acquired.
So the mission was... Here's the 2 objective points. Here's your team. Here's your very fragile VIP who must be protected at all costs. Here's 20 guys clown card into an alleyway.
Поняла!
That's the way the XComs.
Bien. Je suis en route.
With luck, the enemy will aggro towards my team instead of, say, using their ESP to converge on the bookstore. But it would be reasonable for them to remember books. They were right there, but just didn't do anything because they didn't exist yet until I disturbed them.
Voy a necesitar recargar pronto.
At least we're getting a lot of combat funk out. Everyone can taste the victory.
Posición confirmada.
Exalt are still using bullets. This is just sad. We're up here with our space grenades and our, you know, hideously modified biomen. Our high-tech space lasers.
Piña va.
Taking time out of our busy Earth defense schedule to just... What words could even describe the intensity of how outmatched they are down here. Man was the real alien all along.
Eat this.
Bien, commandant.
It's okay to explode them, they don't drop fragments.
Принято.
All of our excessive force is justified because the enemy weapons don't drop valuable research fragments.
A la orden, comandante. Ricevuto.
Commander, our operative is in position near a comm relay. We just need to activate it to retrieve the missing data.
Come on, Brad. I know how to tell someone to push a button.
Inbound on Strike 1's position, Commander.
I don't have to tell them to push buttons. They know. It's why they're there. I told them on paper a week ago when I sent them on the mission. When you arrive at the engagement zone, you may have to push some buttons. This was a known quantity when we planned this operation. Where were you, Brad?
Excellent. We've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
The data.
Moving. Got him. Es hora de matar.
Tout de suite. Oh, non, j'y crois pas. Sí, señor comandante.
And you just relax back here for a moment. Get you all gooed up.
Los botiquines lo arreglan todo. Cálmate.
I'm impressed. You managed to hit everything but the man. That is some Wile E. Coyote marksmanship.
They're moving around the side. Heading to that location. Bye-bye.
Поняла. Сканирую сектор.
Now, the decisions about how we want to approach the other thingamajig.
Andando.
It seems fine.
Ora.
I mean, the operative could run a gun and just be up there right now.
Je suis parti.
We're in no rush.
Ci vado ora.
Is there even any Exalt operative left?
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the last of the data. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point. Objective updated.
Mi sto muovendo.
Locked and loaded.
Afirmativo.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position, Commander.
And these Exalt can't even afford to fall out of the sky. Alright, there's one who did. The man, the one guy who just has to walk to the combat zone. Oh, alright, that man died. That makes sense. I will accept that as a reason that he is not visible.
Лунатик готов.
Affirmative. X-ray neutralized.
They're just men in suits against our invincible space marines.
Zbliżam się do wroga. Zasuwam. Jest do kogo strzelać.
Oh no, humans!
Nie schowaj. Kruchą mnie z amunicją.
Rápido a por la presa.
Delph's augmented cyber eyes cannot draw a line to that man. Or, wait, no. Okay. Delph's way the hell over there. My augmented cyber eyes! Forgot which person I was pointing at. Open the door. This is not a line of attack either. Very well.
Sono già là. Bien, commandant.
Yeah, 2 meters is safe distance from an exploding car.
Ricevuto, mi muovo.
Excellent work, Commander. Our operative and some valuable new intel are safe and sound.
Now the question of what did we hack? What did we learn? What new fragment of the riddle has been uncovered?
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
We have identified that they're communicating in not English. There's a non-English language at work.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
That did not do much to the existing spread. Some non-English who appeared in Civilization 5. Well, time to go liquidate all of our pilfered human weapons. These are just human weapons. Apparently worth a space book each.
I wonder if it was all worth it. For the aliens, I mean.
$8 space bucks. What a haul. Nexus goes online shortly. Still have yet to build an ordinary science lab. I could throw that on the pile soon.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Satellite Nexus online.
Alright, now we have launch capacity for days. Now we can just tag all kinds of nations. You know what? Mexico? Sure. Satellite.
Satellite launched.
South Africa?
Satellite
Yeah, bam.
launched.
Satellite. And then, yeah, let's... UK and Germany, and then we'll secure the whole Euro bonus.
Satellite launched.
I'm receiving you. Negative. We confirmed that contact was invalid hours ago.
And we will end up too short of global coverage. Need to wedge another Nexus in. Like, if I replaced one of these uplinks with a Nexus, that would do it. Of course, by virtue of the way the mechanics work, I can't do that. I'll just have to shove a whole other uplink somewhere else. Oh, wait, you know what? Is this one? Yes, they're all necessary. I made them all necessary rather than waiting. That's my thing I do. Can I cancel any of those launches? Nope, they're just immediately in action. Irrevocable. I'd have to wait for spacemen to destroy them. That's life.
Satellite coverage now available over South Africa.
Just in time! Alright, now we get to bring back out the tasers. Now at last, the opportunity for further live capture. Yep, once again, that's the team. That's the loadout.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
Once again, team, this is a matter of maintaining our monopoly on terror. The only indiscriminate mass slaughter of civilians that will occur on our Earth is by us against collaborators.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Highway terror mission. A battle. On a... wait, is that really the... oh, there's a corner. You know, the scenic giant freeways of Johannesburg. We arrive just in time for this altercation on a thoroughfare.
Tak jest.
A scuffle on a sizable street.
A la velocidad de la muerte. De acuerdo.
Welcome. Time to kick this sucker off.
Sup, drone. Pity I did not finish implementing the taser upgrade. Could have been a beautiful thing to just bag myself a new friend. Capture a wild rabbit.
No longer a threat.
Marmy. Jeśli ja ich dopadnę. Zaraz tam będę.
I want to make an earnest attempt to take down that drone.
Wystawiam cel.
Find threat, destroy threat. fundamental cycle of violence.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Je vais vers la position.
Yeah, now I should be able to sweep in and recover a lot of humans. Get them all moving in the general direction of mostly safety.
To jest! Widzę nieprzyjaciół. No już pryskaj mi stąd.
Same, Floatman.
Już nie będziesz kozaczyć. To moje ostatnie naboje.
That's some impressive reach on that funk.
Moving out. Go. You're safe. Go.
Bien.
For a fraction of a second, O'Connell saw a bear. I guess? Maybe? Where is it? That's the bear noise. Where is the bear?
Ya voy. Enemigos a la vista.
Get the hell over here, stealth bears.
Empiezan a perder terreno.
No podéis...
So we're aware of one floatman lurking back behind the cab. We're over this overturned truck. And of several bears waiting to descend upon the team.
Toma.
Tiny bit of high ground over there, but okay, yeah, that is still up against a map edge. Probably worthwhile to send someone to secure those humans.
J'y vais tout de suite.
What a billboard.
Je me remets.
Yeah, just 2 free humans up there.
Mira bien, el enemigo está ahí.
Alright, this is a smidge concerning. This many bear are enough to rush down and destroy one of my soldiers. If they, you know, choose to actually close in on and menace my soldiers, instead of courteously ceasing their advance.
J'avance. Avancez, vous risquez plus rien.
Wait, not that I need the holo targeting there, because I'm going to finish off those 2 with a grenade. Which then leaves me to sort out how I want to shoot the 2 upper bears. This is a start. And that's the one in the pipe. That's the farthest out. Now, the most simplified.
Andando. ¡Pilla! Tak jest. Już nic ci nie grozi.
The civilian safety circle is not actually a circle, remember.
Elegancko.
It is a cross. Monster Island is actually a peninsula.
I'm on the move.
Voy hacia allá. Alien abatido. Pocas cargas.
Hello, Final Bear. Claim your token civilian. Or forget to kill the civilian.
Affirmatif. Vous risquez plus rien. Foncez, allez!
It is a cross, except when it's a circle.
Dégâts négatifs. Afirmativo. Estás a salvo. ¡Corre!
Today's bear are especially tranquilized. 100% safe for tourist engagement.
C'est bien. Wszystko okej.
Operational objectives completed.
Perfect run of weird, tiny terra map. Highway zone.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Naturally, on the one side, of course, a lot of things are going pretty fine and straightforward because I am understanding the game's mechanics and taking it seriously-ish for once, and then playing on casual difficulty of regular. However,
remember, we will be watching.
it sort of itself was a wow. I did not look at how much money we had racked up from those satellite launches. We were going to be drowning in space bucks. But kind of continues to structurally be the problem that when you then step up to vet, or yeah, it's called veteran in the sequel, classic here. If you step up to classic or impossible, you just kind of trade out. It goes from too easy to unpleasantly rude. It goes to very high rate of failure in the opening 2 months because you get gibbed by something unpleasant. But then eventually converges back on this after you have all your toys in line.
Stop stalling and get your asses out there.
Alright, they don't have anything to do. There's nowhere to go. It's their day off, Brad. This is mandated by law. You can't make them work today. Did you see the weather reports? You're attempting to commit a crime, Brad.
Contact detected.
Landed scout in Russia. Seems like a job for the team. Like all the other I could consider swapping some of these folks out. I guess. Maybe. Back out to the blender with all of you.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. The alien craft set down in a remote
They'll
area.
be deploying to
Securing the
Russia.
site is our
You'll be
top
staying
priority.
at your desk.
As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Correction, I'll be staying at my desk. You'll be down the hall, fetching new beverages. You'll remain on active combat beverage patrol until such time as you are told otherwise. There will be a fresh coffee on my desk each time I reach for it, without exception.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
I can permit no less than perfection in the name of Earth defense.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Jest do kogo strzelać. Upokój na skrzydle.
Well, looky there. 3 plasma rifles in their natural habitat.
D'accord.
Yeah, scream some more. I really want to just tase all three of these big men. Even though I know, looking earnestly analyzing the situation here, that's not really feasible. If I leave all three of them up, they're going to cause me disproportionate problems. I should kill at least one, probably two, and then surgically remove the last one. Flashbang, but I already spent the heavy. Someday I might bring more flashbang out to help for a bit more flexible approaches to these situations.
¡A por ellos! ¡A toda leche!
On the other hand, I'm in position to set up all three. Check. War Dog, Energy Legs O'Connell.
¡Que salgan!
Okay, it destroyed itself. Earth was not the aggressor. It chose death. It tripped and fell. No one is liable. So it will say in the official Earth Defense Report.
Got it covered.
There we go. That's the plan. That's how we set up this move.
Bien.
Although, standing here is likely to provoke a space grenade to be thrown against us. Though with how much medkit I've brought to the field, it's not too big a deal. That's recoverable. Alright, just hunker. We wait. Come get some, Muton.
¡Me están disparando!
Or go run and hide.
¡Disparos en esta zona!
That's an option too. Ooh, the stomps.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Eso es lo que estamos buscando.
Alright, and there's Meld out here.
Dominando blanco. Dile al doctor que nos llevamos uno vivo a casa.
Alright, we collected one. Although the other remains infeasibly distant. Do I just finish him off? Or do I keep the pressure on? Wait, yeah, now I can probably get in there with the flashbang. Perfect. Yeah, I should definitely brew up more of those. Fine earth defending tool they are.
Координаты получены. Веду сканирование. En marcha.
On my way.
Alright, there. That would be the spot that was a compromise between both of my options. Ah, well, worker.
¡Están retrocediendo!
Oh, don't be shy. Space friend! We wish only to introduce you to our finest Earth sports. Also, even when disoriented, he has enough move range to prevent me from advancing to stun him.
Je suis parti.
Be not afraid. It is the time of football. It is natural that you were confused. This is necessary to conduct the ritual.
Estoy en marcha. Aliens detectados.
Intercepted an enemy team-building exercise.
Этот готов.
Stand by to apply performance metrics.
Empieza la fiesta.
Estoy Estoy en marcha. Marchando.
Alright, we have to try to kind of go wide here. Edge him in.
Ruszaj dopadnę.
Popping that now is a matter of caution.
Zaraz tam
Using it to slip up here. There, no escape.
idą na nas. Cel nadal stoi.
Double time.
Smooth. I guess I'll accept it. We still got one rifle out of the deal, and there's small rifle and pistol waiting to be collected.
En la mano. Okay. Ciągnij mnie na cel. Wróg w polu widzenia.
Yeah, the other goo is somewhere. Ah, Leadman. Just two of them. There they be.
Pusto. Cel nie został trafiony.
Just a pair of red brain.
I'm on it, Commander. Throwing grenade.
Now, by doing that, I may have just stuffed Duff, depending.
Recogerlos y derribarlos.
Probably recover as long as I let slip our dog of war. Into the now very open side of the UFO. Do you have the close combat move yet? No, you don't. Did just destroy most of the structures that could protect you. Alright, hold on. Let me explore some other avenues.
J'avance. Personne peut m'aider. J'ai besoin de munitions.
Alright, one red brain down. And that means O'Connell might be able to dispose of the other at the cost of putting himself under threat by the rest of these folks. See how this shakes out. There, a tiny fragment of technical cover. From which we see, there's Mech. Mech that has been juiced up on the side stuff. No sign of the red brain.
Sacando blanco.
It's in there somewhere, though. Which means a mind control is imminent. My forward folk are going to come under a lot of fire and will potentially die.
Están desplazando su ataque. Esto es una lluvia letal.
Alternatively, our adversaries will whiff every vital shot. Fail to claim even a single human. That other possible outcome where we just have our pick of the captives. To take whatever you want.
Bien.
Where'd the other leader go? Did he just duck out the back? There's the meld. He just abandoned his whole crew?
A dormir. Mierda, solicito permiso para usar un arma de verdad.
Следуй к указанным координатам.
You have regular rocket. Rather than fancy rocket.
J'envoie.
Which goofed and took out the core.
Bien. Allá va una.
Roger that.
Ruszam.
Oh wait, you have close combat, so if I refill the shotgun and then he moves, you might get free shots. Let's go for that.
Je me fais tirer dessus.
Finally a loss. Message said dead. She's gone.
A la orden, comandante.
Was the stomping really just this asshole? I was hoping the stomps heralded the inevitable arrival of the other large enemy robot.
¡Piña va! Патронов ноль!
Marchando. Detectada mercancía. Ya no es una amenaza. Munición en las últimas.
No longer a threat.
All mission objectives completed.
So we'll bring in a new rookie. Or actually won't have to, because we've slowly accumulated various other soldiers. Yes, of all the things to lose, a heavy is not the worst. We have abundant heavies. Really light plasma, but not even full plasma rifle. These are both pretty good survivability moves. Not that I've seen anybody panic all throughout. A little bit in reserve for now. Or wait, actually, yes. For vengeance. I hadn't decorated Duff at all yet. Terrible. Well, now we spin the prize wheel.
Satellite coverage now available over the United Kingdom.
They actually did that. They don't queue up, or they just stack. Well, they're not English. And they're in Civ 5. Maybe time to operate covertly.
Now that we've got the
Actually, yeah, with all your gene mods, you're perfect for stealth ops. Yeah, send O'Connell undercover. Deep journalism. We just find you a plasma pistol. Also, yeah, you were a mission reward. Can kit you out. Just quickly. The usual.
We're really coming down to the wire now.
Yeah, you have the plasma pistol. Trade that down. You're going in. Also, it's human murder, so you just get to run wild.
I'm starting to wonder if we'll really figure out what the reason for all this was.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Germany.
Let's get another couple of these. The core.
Illyrian
Core.
generator complete.
Fearsome power orb. Guess I'm waiting on... I need 45 engineers to get another uplink? Astounding. I haven't had much need for regular labs. Could throw down the cyber shop. And for just $1 more, another regular workroom. These are powerful investments. You're gonna get it all back. Zero fanfare relating to the inventing new alien tech interceptor. There it is. Get it.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
I am extremely impressed that I can still hear you when I have already hung up the phone.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Alright, there we go. I was misreading. It was in fact a cache thing that was preventing the bits. I could put that anywhere and still receive the relevant power. For the hell of it, let's, well, let me confirm numbers. Whoop. We're here, capacity for 14. There are 16 funding nations. So 2 more. So I don't need to do adjacency off of any of those. You just lock that away in the basement. Although there's not much point to doing it that way anyway. We'll just have extra capacity. I'm okay with putting it up here. We'll just end up with more satellite capacity than we'll ever need. That's the secret. So, wizard lab over there. Shove in a regular lab here. Excavate some more dirt? Probably, yeah. Because I'll need one more Illyrium core there for power. And then, actually... engineering team... Firestorm's nice. 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 Whatever accounting was necessary to guarantee this. Worth price of entry. Nice. The future of air defense. And let's see. Arc thrower. Oh, we're actually out of fancy bits. We need more fragments. My fragments.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Can do more augmenting. Duff, get in the tube! Duff has, as of yet, been a completely ordinary human. No longer. We can rebuild him. Oh, you can only install one thing per slot. Per trip to the surgery. Stealth Duff. I'm never not gonna waste a whole lot of time just noodling over these to hear the noises they make. These are science noises!
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer...
Duff goes into the tube for the next 2 weeks.
I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
Or wait, I want more stealth assaults. Oh, we're out of goo. We need to get more goo.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Contact detected.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Well, it happened. 2 snipers and 2 heavies. Maybe. It's for an assault. Alright, yeah, you're the new guy. You showed up, pre-reputationed. Train you like the rest. It's left-hand rule. Whatever she finds out there, it's coming home alive. There. It's a much-needed green. Probably round out the spectrum a bit.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Headed there now. Like a host. On my way.
A la orden, comandante. That's affirmative. Принято.
Alright, so our current reconnaissance report is Stomp Bleh.
Got it.
See what further intel we can glean as we move deeper into the combat zone.
Moving at the speed of death. Heading out.
Found the ship, either way. Also, a thing you can get in Old Com that might be appreciated here. 2-click movement. Press and then confirm. Would be polite.
Ya voy.
I will take care of it.
Поняла вас.
Hey, you hear anything?
Okay, there's just plenty more map in this direction. Sink into.
Me muevo a la posición. Afirmativo.
Where's all the damn meld?
Got it.
I need that nutritious cyber goo.
Rolling.
Only Meld has that great swarm of tiny robots taste. Do not be fooled by imitators. There's only one proper source of cool, refreshing meld.
Estoy en marcha.
Did they forget to spawn a mission?
Выдвигаюсь. Stepping off.
I understand. Moving. Moving.
Yep, gargle, stomp, stomp. What of it?
Voy hacia ese lugar. Eso es lo que estamos buscando.
We've at least spotted a meld.
I am going. Heading to that location.
Слушаюсь. Сканер включен.
There's something out there.
Afirmativo.
I have reached the far edge of the map.
En marcha.
Good to go. Position bestätigt. Understood. Moving out. What was that? flankieren meine Position!
Good day. Stompbot the Younger. Only alien weapon to ever successfully subdue a human.
Lo he recogido.
Fearsome, respectable warrior. Do need more fragments.
In Position! Liege unter Beschuss! Bestätigt!
Manos a la obra.
Heading there now.
Oh, there's one more Smallman active as part of the other pod. Oh, you don't touch these, you just go.
Heading there now.
Afirmativo.
On task.
Closer combat team goes inside. Long-range team hangs out, enjoys the wilderness. Hello, remaining small.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving.
De acuerdo.
bestätige.
Выхожу.
The distinctive noise of a highly advanced cybernetic alien warrior.
I'm all over it. There's something out there. Going in for the kill. That's affirmative.
Okay. Duly noted.
10-4.
Verstanden, Commander. Hier drüben ist was. I'll get him next time.
Although, I do need more fragments.
Объект уничтожен. Нужны патроны.
I've captured a flyboy at some point. Many questions were asked of him.
Schuss hat dich gesessen.
Afirmativo.
Moving out. Ich liege unter schwerem Beschuss.
Nicely.
Sie positionieren sich neu. Heading there now. Get out of there! Gonna need to reload soon.
Very nice. Interrupted the suppression.
Heading there now. Выполняю. Лунаси готов. Me muevo a la posición.
On the move. Bereit zum Angriff!
This operation will yield mediocre quantities of loot. I'm surprised that meld is not confirmed rotted yet. How has this happened? How did we arrive on this site with a 20-turn canister of meld?
Headed there now. Will do.
En marcha.
Stays fresh longer.
On the move.
I'm on the move. Oh yeah. Okay. Quiet. Did you hear something? I am ready to go.
Me dirijo allí.
Held in captivity. Earth is defended.
Hostile spotted.
3 red brains. Three of them. That is some number of brains.
Moving to position. Down.
These are the only actions I have left.
Will do.
They are immune to the thing that exists to prevent shenanigans from special units. Your tool for countering wizard bullshit. They just decline.
Moving to position. Frag out! Looking for.
Everything by the numbers.
anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
I need drone wrecks. I need dead mutons. Or... I think that's a Cyberman upgrade? Or, no, maybe general purpose. I need more dead mutons. I need more fragments. More fragments. Never mind that we've managed to reverse engineer most of how the original alien weapons themselves work. We need fragments. Go farm more garbage. Can build the entire gun. Why can't you build the individual scraps? Just start building a pistol and then stop.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
What the hell?
Sir! Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ!
It's time!
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat.
It's time for a scene that you'd think might have something to do with the traitors.
Answer me! Sir,
you know, our rivals, our enemy within, who could be infiltrating it. No, this has nothing to do with the DLC. This is part of the base game. This is the base invasion. The singular, static base invasion mission. Best part of the game because Brad gets a good firm blow to the skull.
Hostile forces have infiltrated XCOM headquarters and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
Welcome to Base Invasion Newcom, where you don't get to reach over and put any of your gear that's in storage on your people, or in any way arrange or organize or prepare your base. Nothing occurs to telegraph it, nothing relating to any other mechanics that exist on the hologlobe. Do anything about it. It'll just decide to happen. And once it does, you're here. It's begun.
Delta Section, report. Delta Section, report. Finally, Delta Section. It looks like your emergency generators are back online, and Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station.
It's the same every
Plus,
time.
You've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you. Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system separating you from the rest of the base.
You start
doors open again, we can
with a random smattering
but that might take some time.
of your personnel who are fit for
service. Alarms
service.
being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement.
No system of prioritizing your best or the top of the list.
Is counting on you.
It's just you shuffle, and whoever happens to have been in the globe room, which let's see, Lowrider, Stacks, Caper. Okay, we're fine. There's like half the A team is here. Yeah, we have 5 randomly selected folk, of which 2 of whom we've been given here are basic Earth Tech rookies. Not even equipped with the space grenades that I now have an infinite supply of and completely obsolete the human grenade. Default rookies. And at some point, you can, well, let's see, I'm trying to look, at some point, I think maybe this door, maybe some other door, at some infrequent points, a couple of static points, an additional soldier selected at random will be injected onto the field from either this or a different similar large door elsewhere. Hey, remember that convenient button they put in the Preparing for Mission UI to strip fancy gear off of anyone who's not in the squad you have currently selected? That exists to fuck you in this mission. If you happen to have a B team and some extra hand-me-down gear that was just out there in the cloud, fuck you if you want to use it for anything. If you tried to use our convenient UI feature to make sure you could select your best stuff the last time you went off on an errand, and didn't then proceed to re-equip everyone in their socks and mittens and hats before you tucked them away into the bunker for the night. The base raid can occur at any time in the boring way of numbers say it happens now. Enjoy. This mission will not be played out in this session, which has already taken 4 and a bunch hours and had many other good moments. Instead, we stop here. Gonna drop that in there. Operation Ashes, and Brad, put the fucking thesaurus down and grab a gun. Next time, extensive simulation of how not to come. Also, some people flavorfully assert that this is like the point of divergence from which the sequel timeline branches off. That sequel presumed run gets however far one might reasonably get before this drops, and then Com gets defeated, Commander gets captured, Silas destroys the clock, etc., etc. This is the divergent point where either you succeed and go on to do whatever the fuck else is in this game, or are defeated and wake up 20 years later in a cryotube, having mysterious gizmos ripped back out of your brain. One word, one base raid that happens the same every time. OneWordCom.